Hello, people. Hello, people. Come on. Come. There, there we go. Now, oh, we got a level to train. Oh, no, I won't play it right now. I've got a spreadsheet of things where. Oops, I just loaded the overworld twice. Um, we've got levels where it's like. Are these in the right place? You know what I'm saying? So here we go, Druid Metamirror. Okay. We go Mirror the Unmirrorable Mirror. Okay. Mm, I don't know if I like it. Who's after that? Bard Metamirror. I mean, the thing about this is this the right sequence? See, this is why I have these things in the thing. It's like I just sort of place this here. We have this level. I remember this one well. Um, we have this level. I remember this. I designed this one. Um, do we want to do anything with the design of this one? I mean, we could do some kind of like, you know, just like it used to be symmetric. This is fixed. Art note. This level could be conceived as having been symmetric, but most of the stuff on the south of the level collapsed. That's for art. I seem a little quieter. Dude, my PC is on a random volume every time. Like we have to go adjust the decibels every time. Why? I don't know. That's still probably not quite enough, but we're going to leave it there. Like the computer hasn't even rebooted. Everything, like the computer stays on, the microphone stays plugged in. Everything, let's make sure we're on the right device for some reason. Yeah. Everything stays, and yet the volume goes up and down every few days. I don't, I am beyond understanding the mysteries that are computer. You know what I mean? The hell is this marker? Why is there a camera marker on this level? This looks like junk. All right. I mean, I like this level. This is one of my more favoriter levels that I designed. Okay, we're going to leave it where it is. You don't think you had that when you use Windows? I've never had it before either. I've used dozens and dozens of Windows machines. It just started happening. Like, why? Who knows? Honestly, at this point, who cares? Everything is so fucked. All right. Three Wiccan. Do we not have this one? Do I remember this at all? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember this. Okay. Um this one is probably Underworld. Promised in Heroes. Purple beam. What's going on over here? Vertical purple, vertical purple. This is a horizontal. Oh, yeah. This is a horizontal purple. Open beams. Hmm. We kind of could put this somewhere on its own right now, and then if it goes along with anyone else, it should be it should be near either this or this, because this is the purple beams. What's going on here? This is wrapping purple. Very, very wrapping purple. I should close all these. This is not wrapping, but it's weird. Um, but once you leave that room, we could put it here. I wanted something here. Purple goblin. And it is not currently broken. Tower flags. Here is promise downstairs. All right. Um, some drafts mark. Um, Mark uses tabs. We have just learned that today. Okay. Another one off the list. We're working all fast. Or actually, you know what? Maybe this goes out here. Eh. Not worry about it too much at this point. Well, I mean, monsters is not. Yeah. Let's do this. We'll have a cool thing there. All right. So this is more mirrors than heroes. Let's say that. Okay. For Wiccan all fast. All right. Don't have that. Oh, it was literally the next one. Okay. We're back to V1 of this. V2 is literally the same. All right. Um, we could use this to guard. Like here. Okay. Fine. Fine. I don't know. I don't know if that level is really dramatic enough to block the player on in that position, but all right. Glad you enjoyed the raid. The optimization that I started doing a couple weeks ago, is that still ongoing? Basically, I've done all the preparation for it, and it's on my list to go do it pretty soon. But even like that optimization is going to be like probably a couple of days of work total. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it'll be faster. I always assume that things that are complicated like that are going to be rough, and then sometimes they're not. Yeah, that's a totally reasonable place for that. Approved. What can we say about this? Surprise. Okay. Dragon Clock Overworld V2. Did we ever end up with a version of this that actually works? No. This should be on programming support. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see what Patrick is suggesting there. I don't really want to. This is kind of a dense area. It could go over here. I don't know if I want to add that many more lilies to the overworld, but maybe it's fine. Okay, so over here, what are these? Coax a lot. That's not on topic. Neither of these is on topic. In fact, I don't think any of them are, actually. Um, yeah, no, it has to go down here. Somewhere. Hmm. Would you technically be able to control Z all the way to the beginning? Yes, you would. Yes, you would. Okay, wait. Oh, this isn't. Never mind. This isn't on the theme that I thought. I don't know why. I don't know why I was confused. Okay. Um. Look at this again. We've got anything about. This is related. This is about river diversion, though. Yeah, we just don't have space for it here. I didn't do this. Um, this was probably Zach. Not good. What do I do from here? Do you think? Do we think this is solvable? Oh God. Of course, I put it on. I don't know. Let's see if this. Oh, there's no test for it. I think this was solvable under old rules, where whoops, where you would activate mirrors globally. Because I think the trick is, you put the mirror somewhere fun, and then mirror from up here or something, right? Um, however, That doesn't work now. And so to get over here with this mirror, well, okay. It doesn't even make sense that there's a stone on the exit island because I could just exit. Okay. You know what? If this one's harder, we'll skip it. Keep going. We're going to do, we're getting the numbers down. Army V5. Yeah. I do like that. We kind of have a big temporary area here. Crystal Island, okay. The fences are messy. There's no fences now. Hate to break it to you. There's no fences now. Okay. I think I fixed the wizard trails. All right. Because this is so vertical, let's make it a big star. Um, I kind of feel like you want to go up this elevator. We just sort of let you go up the elevator. I mean, for now, the elevator could be a room that you got to get in. Honestly, this should not be an elevator. We all know that it should be a vertical mirror, okay? That, we all know this. We all know this. This is how it is. And you just gotta you just gotta make it long enough somehow, right? Maybe we can make a puzzle here with how you get up there. All right, let's so we could have, I don't know, got to get up there. And maybe we have funny joke where, okay, wait. What, this is 11862, 11763. So these all want to go there. Okay. So you could push this mirror and we got a wall. We make walls sometimes. That's how it is. Then it's dramatic to go through the wall to go where you're going, huh? That's very dramatic. Okay. Actually, that can be funny joke spot. Funny joke spot is if you go all the way over here, it's not connected to where you need to go. Haha. Okay. Funny joke spot. But these are. Now, how many squares is this even? Like, how high are we actually? Wait, this is all the same screen? How am I getting that wrong? Oh boy. Okay. So this screen is not right. You can see because everything was purple, I needed to fix it. Okay. So that distance is the correct height. But if we're going to do funny joke, maybe that's fine. Maybe funny joke is fine here. All of that is on the, oh God. Okay, that's a little too high. We can't let you do that. Okay. Um, okay, well, this is all just going to be like this. Okay. So that's fine. The problem is now you go very high. I was gonna go to the next room, and then I got high. I don't know. See, I kind of want to have there be, like, a block. I kind of want there to be a block. See, I want it to be as follows. You go here and you're in the hole and you're trying to get there, but it doesn't go far enough. And so this doesn't make sense. What I am trying to do doesn't make sense. We'll keep thinking about it. Um, hmm. Isn't it Screenshot Saturday already? I mean, I don't know how you know when it's Screenshot Saturday. How does one author levels tests? You record the movements. Okay. What are our ground planes? Underground barrier -4. Oh. Oh, that's cutting it so close. Hmm. Hmm. Is this... Okay. So you can see these platforms, and it's a little bit funny. So there is fine. There is fine. It's literally that one that is an issue. Um, the very last. I mean, there's no... Yeah, there's no reason that the island has to be at the very south border. In fact, it's probably more comfortable if it is not. Anyway, why make life hard? Oops. Okay. Ta-da. Okay, so what can we do here? Besides that. I mean, okay, first of all, I mean, we could have you get to the level this way, right? Now that's not really hard, but it's just like a fun activity that you could do, right? So we could have this goes back. Okay, if it goes all the way back, that kind of ruins our thesis about what we do. So it doesn't even go all the way back. And then, you know, it's like this. Okay. It's like that. And we could have you parachute, but it could be a much more of a mundane block motion problem. Right? Like, because this is, it's just how do you get to the block in a way that's interesting? I don't know. I kind of do know. I kind of do know. So, what if, just let you go pretty far here. What if you get the block up, you move it over, you move it down. I don't know. I kind of want to. Hmm. Well, okay. It could be like this. That could be the broken. And you really want to get up here eventually. Okay, so you're here. We've got a solo island. As a clue, really. Mm. think I got it. I'm just staring silently. Don't mind me. I think I got it. I got it. We're just gonna have a melt polio here. What's back here? Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. We can even do this. We can do this little nubbin, that little David St. Nubbins. This exit is bothering me, so we're going to move it. We're going to move it over there, which means we can get rid of literally all of this. And make that room more compact. Now, here, that'll go up to there. And then, of course, you have this mirror. And we need a crystal. We need a humble crystal. Maybe a skipping stone, actually. It's not really skipping stone's area, but it would be fun. So, I don't know, man. Like, see, the problem here is you can just push it in. But we don't want that. Right? So we put it there. Actually, I mean, if we can push it to there, we can push it in the water. And then there's no real issue. It could be like this. And there's a gap. You push it, You get it up there. You get yourself up there. You push it over. Yeah. Let's try it. Let's try it. Okay. Gonna go there. Gonna go there. We're gonna go there. Okay, I already screwed up. Let's pretend we can walk here. Okay. I do. Oh, it's not high enough. I gotta put my wall back one more. That's fine. I was having all these. Dude, my PC fan now is freaking out. Hear that noise? Hope you don't. Okay. Oh, also, yeah, we wanted this. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Go up there. We go up here. We push it there. We come on down. Okay, yeah, this doesn't actually work without a platform. Also, what am I thinking that I'm going to do once I fill the gap in? The answer is I just walk there. The problem is, see, the problem is if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Okay, more interesting than what I'm doing is the following. Okay, this is pretty good. What I'm doing is not that bad, but it's a little bit represented elsewhere in the game. Whereas this is more of a we're changing the concept. Okay? Okay, check this shit out. So we're gonna have this is all fine. This is all fine. This is all we need, actually. Except let's just go even. We don't want you thinking about pushing that in the water, all right? All right. I mean, we don't want you thinking you should bring the crystal into the next room, so we'll take care of that in a bit. But we could put this elsewhere in the room, dude. If we wanted to. All right, there, there. Oops. There. Okay, now the only problem is never mind. I was excited. I was excited, but this doesn't work either. What does work? Well, I'm glad you enjoy the talks. Have I ever considered doing some kind of open playtest? No. No. Thus, you're not sure how to advise on the idea here. Yeah, this is not really that deep, actually. So you've already seen, all we're trying to do is I want to do a mirror puzzle that has some verticality, right? And so I'm using a vertical mirror here. And the first thing I was thinking was kind of like you do in one of the levels you've already played, where you could use the vertical mirror to like, you could push it in the water and then you could use that to move the crystal vertically to fill in a gap, right? Um, yeah, we still could do that. And actually, we're going to go back to that. So what I was trying to do here was more of a like make a platform that you then can parachute yourself down from. And I mean, I assume you've played all. I don't remember who's played what levels, but I assume you played all those levels. You must have because you're on vertical purple beams. You had to go through those to get there. So this is. I was like, oh, you just make the platform, and it requires a little more intentionality. But the problem is, once I've done this, I need to get back up, right? I mean, maybe if there's two vertical mirrors, right, I could leave one of them over here. That just seems like overkill, right? I would need to be able to get back up and then walk over and then go onto the rock. And then that still doesn't work because I need to be able to step off the platform. And if you could do that, you wouldn't need to do any of this anyway, right? If you had two vertical mirrors, you just set up one of them so you jump into it and go there. I mean, maybe that's maybe that's the concept. We don't ever want usually, I mean, maybe by the time you get late in the game, it's fine, but we don't usually want overworld puzzles to be hard things that you get stuck on. Like, that's fine for levels, but these are just supposed to be like fun things that are on topic, right? Or at least kind of on topic here. um, I'm just trying to keep it simple. Obviously, I can add a ton of objects and like do something, right? I mean, the other thing that's coming to mind is maybe there's like a zigzag pathway that you go along and you keep moving the stone so you can go along the path. You know what I mean? Like that's a little bit. I mean, it's kind of funny, I guess. It's kind of funny. Topic is just vertical mirrors. No, the topic, I don't want to spoiler the topic of the level. So the topic of the level kind of determines what we're trying to do, but usually, but not really, because the topic of this level is so wackadoodle, we're just not even going to try and do it on the overworld. So it's just more like mirrors. The topic is just mirrors, really, but late game mirrors, right? So we just want to do something interesting with mirrors that's not exactly what you've done before. And 3D came to mind. Well, and also, so just the map design that I already have is we want to get you up somewhere high. So um, that's why you need to call Afro Man. So that's why I started with this design of like, oh, there's a thing you're trying to get up to, which of course suggests a vertical mirror. Earlier in the stream, it was an elevator going up there, and I'm like, wait, this is the mirrors area. Why did I put an elevator when we have a mirror method of going vertically? So I want a mirror method of going vertically, and then also um, just integrating this level in. Like the level will unlock the way to get to the exit, right? You're thinking about dropping the vertical mirror in the water and sending the crystal up from the vertical mirror in the water. I guess. I mean, that's not really any different from having it on land and sending it up, right? Unless it's a surprise, but in a thing like this where there's not a lot of objects, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it looks like you're supposed to get it up on land, which is what she said, and then you actually can't, but then you can do a water thing. Right. Okay. Right. So you're saying if there's two layers, I could keep the mirror in place and fall back down. That might be hard to read, but we could take a look. Um, I just feel low IQ today as well. Like some days, I'm just not super smart. So let's just prototype that here. So like that's sufficient. Like maybe. Oops, I didn't realize that was literally right there. Um, I'm gonna cheat my way around this for now. I don't know what I'm doing with that. Right. So no, I want. All right. All right. Low IQ boy. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Okay. I can't actually get up high enough here. But the point is taken. That if I could, and maybe we can adjust the height of that platform. I'm not actually sure if that's possible. So we go there, right? And then we could go back down, whoops, and do that. So now if we did that, that also, oh, that could be this central thing here could have that, right? The higher up thing. So if we did that, you could like paraglide onto the island. Let's, I'm not sure how, I think we're only one square right now. I want to keep that on the same screen, even though it's not strictly necessary. Okay, so hard to see. I know we could work with it. So you put this under. And then we would still need a way. I mean, we could put that on the next screen, get it out of there, right? You can use the arrow to tell you what that's for. All right, so if we lower the thing by one, then you could use the crystal. You could push the crystal out this way, right? You'd use it to get it up there. Yeah. Okay, so okay, actually the funny thing as well, it doesn't it could just be like a momentary break in the thing. So like this would allow me to get under there, right? But this can also be connected. And what I could do with that, I want this room to be more symmetric. Um, so I can do the thing where we do what we were doing a minute ago. Yeah, okay, watch this. Let's try this. So we're going to go here. We're going to go here. We put that out. Okay, it's going off the screen a little bit. That's fine. All right, so we get there. We push this over there. We're going to pretend we had even more, whoops. I'm going to pretend we had more island to walk on. Maybe I just shift everything to the left because we're not centered here, right? So that's how we get the extra space. So then I do, okay, I goofed. Really, I wanted to push it one more, right? Then I do that, all right? However, that's not even, it's not even necessary. Um, I mean, the only way that would help is if I could walk to that point. That's the thing. But if I can walk to that point, then I could push it to that point, probably. Any anything where you would drop it in the water this way, you could also push it on the upper layer. Maybe this is fine. Maybe there's no crystal. Like, let's pretend there's no crystal there, right? So if I could just walk out here, right? It's like, oh no. Like maybe I can walk along the whole thing and I just find the gap. That's fine. This doesn't, again, the topic is literally just mirrors. So, like, it doesn't have to be complicated. Like, dude, if there's no. Right, or I mean, okay, let's save the crystal actually for a second. Because there's a reason that we might use the crystal. Okay, we're just gonna bump that over one. The reason that we might use the crystal is um what this gap is like over here, right? So the only places therefore that we could drop, actually the gap is over here, so the only places we could drop are like here and here. So we'd be dropping here, which means we need a thing to land on, right? So the reason I need to make this two is because you could put the crystal there and then push it off. Actually, okay, okay, we're getting something. This, you can't even push a crystal into that corner. It's missing corner. All right. Um, and then over here, I don't know, missing, missing, missing. Okay. Okay. So you can go up here, is what I'm saying, right? But crystal cannot go up there. Crystal still has to make it to her sorority house meeting. All right, so you do this. You do this. I push it down here. All right. You do this. Oh, see, the Oh no, this is fine. Oh dude, this is cool. I was like, it doesn't work, but it does because you walk on the crystal, you push it, and you drop it. All right. And then you go. Whoops. We got to make those easier to hit. But should we go into automatic bullet time when you do that? I like this. I like this setup. Um, we don't even need the double, the daily double over here. Um, I just want to prevent you from doing anything useful with a crystal there. We could just give this teleporter a little more space. I don't like clouding up this room with that. Oh, but you can't get the crystal out the door anyway. We don't care, right? We don't care. You can't get the crystal out the door. What are you talking about? Right? It's not possible. I like this. Okay, the only thing is we have to have you not think that you should be putting it in here. That's easy. We could have a little zone. We have little common way. You know how like in Portal, there's the thing where it's like that everybody copied. It's like we're gonna eat your objects now. So don't even think about bringing objects into this next room. We don't have that. But there's things that are close to that. So like this is just like, look, don't bring shit in here. Okay? That's the universal sign for that. Now we could put this crystal way over here. And you're like, what do I even do with this? All right. Let's give it a color. That's good. I hadn't been expecting to. I was just thinking of categorizing levels today and moving them. I hadn't been expecting to design or figure out like this was an overworld problem on my to-do list, but I wasn't expecting the Spanish Inquisition is what I'm trying to say. Okay? All right. I like it. I like it. And then, of course, incidentally, you can still get up. Like, this is the puzzle for this screen, but you can also proceed to the next zone. Maybe we don't even block you on that because this is a whole hard thing, also. Maybe we just let you go. You're an adult at this point in the game. You've been places and seen things. Okay, so we'll also just so you don't think about bringing the crystal, we'll do that. It doesn't matter um, right now. But there we go. That's our screen. Oh, we gotta add the resetter though. We got to let you make mistakes and recover from your mistakes. That is basically the whole reason why we are incarnated in this universe. So we might as well do that, huh? All right. Boop. Spoopity, spoopity, boopity, boppity, bloppity. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I didn't expect a kind of Spanish Inquisition. Okay, so the question is there a dumbass exploit? This seems hard, honestly. But late in the game, you're an adult. Don't think you could have brought that crystal in there anyway. No, you couldn't, but yeah, in general, we just want to make it clear. Like the thing about a puzzle game is puzzles are when something is possible, but it maybe doesn't look like it at first, right? Or you don't understand how, and then you figure it out. So we're trying to avoid, like, if you're not supposed to do something, we're trying to make it clear you're not supposed to do something. And that's not really possible in all cases, but we don't want people wasting their brain bandwidth on things that are not legit puzzles. Um, because there's so many actual puzzles to work on in this game. Okay, so my only problem now is this room is lopsided. This room is not centered. Now, never mind the different margins on the sides. We have two on the right, one on the left. That's fine. But the water is like three on the right and four on the left, and I don't like that. I no, sir, I do not like it. Here's what we'll do for avoidance of doubt. We're gonna, because this sort of looks like, oh, maybe I could get something in there if I got another block here. We're gonna move this like way over there. And then, we could do this. Okay. That goes right at the screen boundary. And then this goes here. And then I mean it's still off center. I don't think we can center this, right? Like if this was part of it. No, I guess it is centered because this is one strip and then three and one strip and then one, two, three. Okay. Okay. And then this can just go there. All right. Even though we haven't changed anything substantive, we test the puzzle. We make sure that we did not break something. Okay, really, I want to do this first. Shboop, shboop. Dude, I'm so good at Sokoban game keyboarding now after working on this game for millennia. What am I going to do when I go to the next game and it's mouse and keyboard? I ask you. I ask you, what am I going to do? Boom. Easy clap. Solved. And then I want to move on to the rest of the game, so I just do this. Boop, boop. Easy clap. All right, let's take the W on that. That makes me happy. Guys, today I had an objective for today. There was a programming thing that I needed to do for one of the like design rule tweaks that we wanted to make. And I was like, that's my goal for today is to finally get that done. It was done by 11:30 a.m. Then I did some other stuff. Then I went to a doctor's appointment. Then I did some other stuff. And now I'm doing this. We're getting so much extra done today. And yet, we're getting so much extra, and I work all the time. And yet, the game's been 9 years in development. This should tell you something about video games. They're not for the weak, all right? Or they will make you not weak. Let's put it that way. If you go into video games, you will become strong. All right. Um, do you actually need the top row to be so complete? Um, no, it doesn't really need to be so complete. But the question is, there's always this question of like, do you do the absolute minimal thing to solve the puzzle, which is what Zach always liked to do. But sometimes his levels got really squirrely and weird for that reason, right? Or is it more like I'm trying to think ahead of like what's the art going to be? You know, maybe this is some kind of nice pool situation and there's just a little bit missing, you know? But yeah, like we don't need several of the squares on the north there. But right, having these three is like, oh, I want to parachute down from those, right? And land on the island. And as far as I know, you can't. If you could figure it out, that's great. So I think it's you land exactly on the thing too. You never fall, right? Yeah. That or you become a socialist. Yeah. As a player, you'd be wondering what's up at the missing spot. Well, the whole reason that's there. Actually, maybe it doesn't matter, right? I guess here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. If that were there, you could push the crystal over and then try to drop it, but you can't do that for the same reason because it never falls, right? Really, the reason I did it is because I want you to push the crystal to the side from upstairs. That's all. I want more involvement of the upstairs. Like, if this went all the way across, you could just push the crystal to the wall, push it left over to here, and then get it up on the thing, right? Um, and you wouldn't need most of this. But so that's one school of puzzle design, right? Is like, oh, well, if you can do the puzzle with these tiles here and then getting rid of all of this, then you should do that because it's a more minimal puzzle or something. But I just don't want to do that. Yeah, the mirror is stuck on the bottom row for sure. Um, I mean, you could. you could push it off the bottom row onto the crystal is a thing, right? So, but then you use the crystal to do that, right? So I believe that means we're fine, right? Also, there's nothing you if you push the mirror off the bottom row, I mean, all you can really do is like get up here again, right? Actually, there is one thing you could maybe do, which is like you could break the vertical bounds of the level again. Let's see if it's enough to do that. If I did this here and I put the mirror here and then I go to the edge of the room, yeah. um because this is wait, that's still the so that's a different problem, which is like I don't want this platform to be going to the middle of the room. Like I want you to know what you're doing when you get on the thing. Okay. But that still leaves this issue. Now, the thing is, I might be able to tweak the vertical bounds of the level. There are several things we could do. We could move the entire underworld down 1 square vertically. We'll probably break a bunch of stuff accidentally if I do that, but we could do that. Um, we could shrink. There's a layer between the ground floor in here. We could shrink that by 1 square. The thing is, you might fall through it if it's like double beam, but well, yeah, we do have double beam on the ground floor. But wait, I don't think let's try it. So if we say underground barrier is -3. So let's first of all validate that that fixes this. I mean, we could do other things like I don't know, we could put the exit to that room somewhere else, but I just don't want this bug laying around in the game. Okay, so that does fix this, right? So there I'm in the next room. There we no longer. Okay, however, wait, I died somehow. Oh, I died because we're like underwater when we go up there. All right. You know what's going to happen here, guys? Okay, here's when you use power tools. Select all. Every object in the game, 15,408 objects in the overworld. Uh, filter, coord, Z, uh, -1,000 to -4. All right. Um, move selection 0, 0, -1. Okay, and then in settings, -21. Why can't we just put a wall? Well, I want so firstly, I want you to be able to go to the next room on in the north somehow. I mean, yeah, we could have you go around a wall, but like there's a lot of things to remember in this game. If this doesn't work, we'll do that. But like we're constantly like stuff is on the verge of breaking all the time, you know? And so like having one less thing that'll like break horribly when you're not looking is is a good idea. Like especially I've been working on this game a really long time. We're toward the end of development. The urge is to just hack the crap out of everything, right? And all right, so now we don't have anything funny there. Did we break other things? I don't know. Let's. Okay, this still works. I don't know. Like, what mirror is reflecting me, by the way? I don't have them. Let's get the map. Again, I gotta like if you ever go into the fast travel and don't have the map. Oh, that's the local area map. Where's the Globo map? There it is. Yeah, we should give it to you. So what mirror that guy? I mean, I guess that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that it's really a thing. I'm not sure that did I really want that monster to be there? I think I provably like can never get to the exit. It appears to have worked. We will play test more, but it appears to have worked. That's great. Oh, that guy got down there because he got mirrored through this, even though it's maybe he got mirrored through there before in save game history time. I don't know. Let's just do that. I don't want I don't want those guys lining up. So we got this area is a dead zone still, but that's fine. And then we've got this. A wall on the south side, so you can't push stuff off to the south. Oh. I mean, yeah, that would also solve the problem. Um, it's just I would just rather not have that problem at all, right? I just don't. The thing is, you still could almost have this problem because um as as you know, that's not the limit for how far you could mirror something, right? So anyway, we'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, since that was a big change, we're going to take the W on that because that's like 5,000 entities or something, right? Move the underworld down 1 square to avoid a thing where you can mirror up into the ground floor. I am kind of hungry. How is it the end of the day already? Like, I don't even know. I don't even know where the day went. Okay, we don't need those. Ah. Pew, 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 pew. bytes per second. I'm gonna grab a thing back while. Give me a second. Have been acquired. Oh, it's still going. At some point, maybe our source control is going to fall over on its face before we ship. That would be terrible. Hopefully, nobody else is touching those entities. Well, actually, since it should only diff that one line, it should be mostly fine. However, sometimes if you haven't edited an entity in a long time and we added some fields and changed the version number and whatever, more lines might be changed, right? Why is SVN so slow? I mean, you do realize this project has 3.5 million files and we're on version 50,000 or something. And there's automated processes checking in light maps and it's 300 gigabytes. I mean, yes, it should be faster, but like, dude, Git would have choked on its own vomit so long ago. Like, Perforce would have been able to do this, but Git would not be able to do this. But yeah, I think in cases like this, we're limited on this. The reason it's not transferring much is because the server is like swapping too much, or I don't know, maybe it's CPU. Is 300 gigabytes the history? No. No, 300 gigabytes is the working copy size. It might be 200. And this is an indie game, guys. What do you think would happen to Call of Duty with all those hats if they tried to use Git? Trying to outdo Warzone? No. Dude, do you have any idea how big the working copy would be for Warzone? Like, I mean, they probably give up and don't keep all their art assets in source control the way we do. But like, if they were to do things the way we do, their working copy would be like 30 terabytes or some shit like that. It would be nuts. You'd use git large file plugin and put the large files in a separate repo for large files. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. And then what happens? Then what happens? What does that do? How is that going to work? How is having a separate repo for large files going to solve anything? Like literally anything. Like the job is to keep all the files in sync, okay? Either you can keep all the files in sync or you can't keep all the files in sync. Like, what is this like? Oh, some of the files are in a special large file place. Okay, but are they in sync or are they not in sync? People think I never heard of Git. They come on the stream and be like, have you thought about using Git? That's the whole thing. That's one aspect of the whole open source mindset that I hate, right? It's like, oh, well, you know, this problem is too hard for our thing to solve, but we're not going to make the thing solve the problem. We're going to give you some bullshit workaround that still doesn't solve the problem, but we're going to pretend rhetorically like it solves the problem. And then we'll tell you that you don't know what you're doing because you're not using the flibble or, and it's like, does it solve the problem or not? You had like 200 gigs in Islands of Insight. Yeah. These are indie games, guys. Generally agree that Git is not great for non-nerds. Yeah, I mean, that's the user interface is the whole other thing. Like, we have an art team doing, like, the process that I just did to check in this level is what the art team does to art levels, right? That's a whole other thing. If you don't mind your artists not being able to push their stuff some, well, I do mind that. What has greater impact, the texture sizes or the meshes? It's textures mostly, probably. Okay. I'm going back to the list. This next level. Oh, this one. I thought it was a different one. I kind of don't want a spoiler. The level. I'm going to go into high security mode and play it for a second so I don't spoiler you guys. Do you like my very professional streamer high security mode here? Hope you like the keyboard sounds. Yeah, yeah. What? Yeah, that's that's a level, all right. That's a level, all right. All right. I'm glad I didn't spoiler that one. Okay. Uh so can't hear the keyboard sounds due to the noise gate. Dang. Wasn't there a game that used audio only for special awareness? About every 8 years, somebody makes a new one of those and they think it's cool and new and nobody's ever done it before. I mean, here's the thing. This level is, I mean, that's a pretty solid Heroes and Promise level. We gotta, that's a good, we gotta promote that level to Big Boy. We gotta promote that level to Big Boy. That's a Big Boy level. All right, cool, cool, done. Oh, this one. Okay. Yes, sir. Okay, this is not placed at all. This was carved off of a different level. All right, so where do we put it? What is this thing floating up in the air? The fuck? Did I mean to do that? Why do we have a giant slab in the air? -5. So this used to be at -4, and then we moved it down. We got to investigate this. This might be fallout from our thing. 9614. So, okay. So this was just a chunk of terrain that had been edited a bunch. And okay. Okay, good. I'm glad we didn't just delete that. Okay. So, Yes, sir. It doesn't go there. Maybe, maybe, maybe just over here. Oh, actually, we need a level here. Chain reaction. Boom, done. Kick. That's my level. Okay. This should already be placed. Oh, actually, do we have chain reaction? Yeah, we got to put that in Underworld Misc. Okay. Appropriate sequence in the rotation area. Okay, what's this placed with? Got this. Okay. We got this. Okay. I mean, it's fine. It's a fun level off on the side. I think I'm okay with that. Okay. Somehow I got to the end of the spreadsheet and didn't see the other ones. Let's see. Do a search. There are no entries matching. Really? Oh, maybe they're in hidden cells? Sorry, you can't see my spreadsheet fiddling. We don't want to dox the spreadsheet. Overworld context. Find. There are no entries, but it says there are. Oh, there's one. Dude, Google Sheets search just doesn't totally work all the time. All right, let's look at wand reintro. Google forgot how to make a search work decades ago. I mean, that is consistent with my observations. Wand reintro. See if we take it out of this zone. then we will have taken it out of this zone. And I don't know how I feel about that. What what comes after? Mm, not wand related at all. These are wand though, right? These are wand. I don't know. Playtester who is in chat. I don't know if you remember this freaking level. We're debating. We're debating. I think I remember you being stuck on this for a long time. We're debating, do we move this to like very late game, like way past where you are now? Because it's like a big challenging level, right? The original idea was, hey, you get here after Promise 2, maybe you don't remember the wand very well. Let's refresh you on that. But smaller levels are probably better to refresh you on that. And this is a little bit 3D because you fall into the bottomless pit. So we're thinking maybe you like this level. Do you think it was appropriately placed, I guess? I mean, Patrick had the idea to move it. I'm kind of okay where it is. So the thing is, actually, when you played this area on the Overworld, it was before we did this development pass. So actually, there's puzzles and stuff in here now, but I think when you played it, it was kind of some empty rooms and like the rover puzzle was definitely there. Um, yeah. I'm inclined to leave it, but you like all promised levels. Yeah. You know what? Let's see how future generations of playtesters do with it. I think I think part of it was you were like, is this Promise 3 the whole time? And it was like, no, it's not Promise 3. Technically, although, yeah, how are you supposed to know what's Promise 3 and what isn't? But that's the thing is like the original sequence has this like escalating thing. And then now we're diverting you to all this other stuff. I don't know. I heard the Promise 1 and 2 levels are getting toned down. Yeah, this one is not necessarily getting toned down, though, is the thing. So I'm going to leave. I'm not sure about this one. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it for later. Okay. Have tutorial. So that's just kind of thrown in here. I like this level a lot. Did I leave any notes? I mean, I do think, yeah, we'll approve that. Prisoner's Dilemma Alt. I do not remember that level. Oh, this level. You played the old version of this level. This is the streamlined version. Prisoner's Dilemma Alt. Yeah, I think that's fine. What did I have to say about it? Druid is barely used. It's more of a Miss Cures level. We don't have a replacement Druid level. Okay. Yeah, you know what? That's true. We'll leave it for now. Pull together. Pull together. Did I make an S alias? No, I should do that at some point. Pull together. Okay, my notes for this is that it should be optional. And the thing about this is a Zach designed gnarly tight puzzle thing, although it plays pretty well for what it is. I wouldn't want the whole game to be a gnarly tight crazy thing like this, but this one I don't mind. Um yeah, it's this frickin' level. See if I can remember. Let's see how hard I think it is now. Oops. Okay. Okay, so now the question is where do I go with this guy now that I got him out? And I think the answer is I bring him down here so I can go in and out here. Whoops. Oopsie. That's the joke. Oh no. What do I do? What do I do? Oh no, I need him. I need him elsewhere. I need this guy. This is cruel. Crulio. I need this guy actually over here. Oh, except I can't. No, that's fine. Yeah, Zach was Mr. Squirrely ass level. All right. So wait. No, I can't put it there. Duh. This level is hard. This level is hard. Okay. So I think what makes it hard is because there's this question. Like when I play it, I get to hear and I'm like, how the hell do I get this rock onto this button? You know? And it's like, okay, I feel like I obviously have to go from the other direction. Oh, you know what? So, right. I was trying to get this rock here, which I could have got it there from the beginning. I just misread and got it off by one, right? So the point being, I can do that. And then I pull it off. Um, I mean, so it's just a lot of like unforeseen challenges stacked on each other, right? It's like, okay, from here, what do I do? So obviously that was the thing that was kind of hard to do. Although I still don't know how I pull it left. Like, how am I even supposed to pull it left? And the answer is, yeah, I have to get into the bottom beam and then pull it right and then go out and then pull it left. And so to go out, this needs to be where it was, but that means this needs to be there, right? So that lets me go out. Fuck, see. So this kind of level actually isn't that fun to me. This is the thing, is there's, oh, I want to do this, but I can't because of that, and I want to do this, but I can't because of that. And for some reason, figuring these out is not actually that fun to me. You think it's all right because there's not very much of it. Yeah, I just don't like it's interesting through the course of working on this game. There have been levels like this that I have somewhat negative feelings about that I never paid that much attention to the negative feelings because it was like I had negative feelings about a lot of levels, right? Then as we work on the game and we fix stuff, um, I have less and less negative feelings. And then this starts to stick out. Okay, what do I do here? This is annoying, right? I can pull it all the way up here. That part's kind of funny, right? I can pull it down. The problem is I got to pull it down one extra from here, right? And as soon as I do that, then I can't, like, I want to pull it over here and then go out and then go here and pull it this way and then get out. So the challenge right now is just how do I get this block here? Oh, and the answer is I do that. But right, but now that this block is here, I can't fucking go, right? Oh, wait, I guess I didn't realize I could do that. Okay, that's a little, I feel like there's like a visibility thing that's making this puzzle harder than it should be. Because, like, for some reason, I just didn't think I could do that. Let's rewind. I thought I was kind of stuck there. When in reality, this puzzle isn't that bad. Um, so what happened? I was here, and then I just thought I couldn't go to there and get out. Maybe my brain was just purple beaming, but once you do that, then you're fine. Because what was going on in my brain was like, oh, once I get it to here, I can't get back down because I'm stuck. I can't go south. And that's really frustrating. And the answer is you can go south. You do this. So this is one of these things that happens in these games where it's like I get stuck on something really stupid and trivial, right? But like if I get stuck on something really stupid and trivial, maybe other people do. I don't know. Could you add a hint system? We're thinking about it. Uh, the question is, how would we add a hint system that doesn't ruin the game? You still like the level? Yeah, I actually like it too. I don't mind this level. I just I always had a hard time with it. But here's the issue. Here's the issue. So you may remember this setup here with the purple beams. Let's go there. So the problem is, well, the levels are all turned on right now, but the problem is this is a pretty tight sequence. And I want this to be an optional level. I'm not sure there's a place for an optional. Maybe we could swap it into there. Let's, like, I agree it's a good level. I just feel like it should be optional. All right, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. Okay, we can't do this. Okay, so we go here. We solve, we solve, we solve. That opens that. That lets me go here, solve. That opens that. That lets me go there, come out, go in. Like, I like this sequence. It's just a very Zach sequence, if you know what I'm saying. And I can't go there, but I go there. I do that. So that's this level. This is not optional right now for sure, because you need to do that um, in order to come back around here and do this to do that. Whereas, this one and this one back here is not optional because, okay, wait, what's this hooked up to? That one. Oh, right. So we do this, we do that, we go here. Like, this is really cool. I also just wonder if this would be appreciated more if it had more room to breathe, you know, as opposed to being like a bunch of stuff crammed together. It is a really cool sequence. Okay, so let's see if we could swap this with one of these. So these are early. This one's pretty hard, so we don't necessarily want it later, but what are these? Purple haze. What level is this? Oh. Ah, yes, this level. Okay, great. We all know about that level. How about this one? Purple perpendicular. Okay, I remember that pretty well. And then this one, pull together. So these are similar in character. So what we could do, I think right now, lol. Okay, so right now these are both mandatory. I could swap one of these. Okay, I could put purple perpendicular over here, and we could have this open both of these, right? And then we could like just put this one like off on the side, right? Let's do that. Let's have this open both of these. Okay. This one is going to move. So this is activated by that one. Okay. This is going to go over here and be optional. Like that. And this is enabled. And we got to not forget to break the sequence. Purple haze. Okay. So I mean, this could even be. If we want to, we could even make it a special big star level. I don't know if we need more. It depends what's the balance. What is the balance of the force? Ground floor towers. Heroes and Promise. 16. We already have the most. That's crazy. All right, we're not making that a special big star level. All right. That one is so good. Which one? The purple perpendicular or the one with all the parallel beams? Out near the water, so the level is on a cliff. I mean, maybe it's unclear how much we want people thinking about water right now. Let's think about that in a second. Wait, why did all these levels unlocked? What just happened? Oh, they are unlocked. It's just that's how the level works, right? I was like, wait, it's just because I got rid of the ones over there on the left that were like that. All right, so we go here, we go here. I mean, I could light them up in order, but maybe part of the fun is like figuring out where to go, right? So here we could do either of these three in order, basically, right? That one's optional as well, I guess, right? Like, what is that? Yeah, that's not hooked up to anything. Yeah, we all know about that level, don't we? Don't we? I don't know. So if that's optional, maybe I mean, I like the way that you get to it. So maybe that's fine. I just feel like there should be another cool way to get to the other optional level, but at some point, maybe we are trying too hard. So I can get to this without doing those north levels at all, which is kind of, how do we feel about that? I mean, there is no linear dependency. So then, should we induce a linear dependency? Like, I like this whole sequence. I mean, really, maybe this should be the optional one. And then up here, we put the final thing, right? Wouldn't that be better? The purple haze parallel beams. Yeah. Yep. That's a cool level. There's some good levels in this game. Could you have hints as collectibles that could be saved up? I mean, maybe. The thing is, again, what is the problem that hints are trying to solve? They're trying to solve people just being stuck and not being able to proceed in the game. What if they need a hint, but they spent the hints, right? I mean, I guess the thing is that would encourage you to ration hints, right? But the thing is, like, you're trying to design for a range of skill levels. So, like, if you're going to ration hints, you're picking a difficulty level, right? Yeah, I feel like the big star ought to be up here, and we can change the shape of this somewhat, I think, right? All right, we go here, we go there. Like, you push this. I mean, we could even have it. It is not like this currently, right? But we could even have it that the big star is off the screen and we don't have this backing thing, right? Wouldn't that be more fun? Like, you push this north, you push it out of the way. You maybe do this level and it unfreezes a thing that's here, and then the beam goes through the wall, right? And then this would be our optional location, which gets rid of the cliff idea, but let's try it. Because I do like everything being intricately. I mean, there's maybe a little too much optional stuff in here for my taste. But I think maybe as long as you know that you're keep trying to get to the end, right? Okay, so here's the thing. You're going to go up here. I mean, we don't have anything on this screen. So we could be like, ha ha, you went pretty far, I guess. Right. Um, and we could just extend this line of stuff. Although I think you can drop down onto these rocks from the sky level at some point. So like, I don't know, maybe that's not good. Let's let's just do this. Gonna go there. Gonna make him real charcoal like. Okay. Ding ding ding. Ding. So that feels more like a little punctuation. Like a little zero punctuation for your thing. And then here will be based on that, right? How do we feel about that? Like it's a little weird because you don't see the goal that you're working toward, but sometimes that's okay. Yeah, we don't want to show people the answer. We're not going to do any kind of a, you know, show Mario solving the puzzle so that Nintendo sues us, right? We're not going to do that. Um, solve, solve, solve. Oh, I didn't delete the passageway on the side. We'll do that in a minute. Let's not forget. Let us not forget. All right, solve, solve, solve. We want to go there maybe. It's like, oh, you can't. So we go down here. We solve that. We go there. We go there. And now we have our choice of which of these to do. We actually can do any of these three non-linearly right now. Right? We can do this one. I think that's a pretty neat construction, right? We can do this one. That one's completely optional, which there's no, I mean, right? So now that that freezer's open from the other one, we could just go do the ending here without doing this other one, right? So this is optional. That was the one that we were seeking to make optional. All right. So we solve that. And we'll go do this. This one, okay, wait. Yeah, so that one is not optional because in order to get north, I have to block the beam and go around. So this level, let's see what it is. Oh yeah. Um, all right. So that is not optional. See, it's just, I wonder how much clarity players have about what they're doing here. Like, oh, I can finally block the beam, you know? I don't know. It's a little too late to question some of these things, though. All right, so we solve this. And then we got to reopen the beam finally. Oh, and then I can go, la. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like it. That is better. I like it. Who can name that quote? All right. Still think there should be one more tile of hallway that lets you peek at the target room. From where? Like, do you mean early on, like when you first go north? That would let you know what you're working toward, kind of, right? Thing is, do we have room to do that in this really squirrely layout? I mean, I guess yeah, right? Like you could just I mean, it's a little bit of a hallway, but we could just let you do that, right? We could give you a little bit more room here actually, right? And just let you walk around. Maybe that makes it less squirrely. Oops. Yeah. Thinking the bit you clear on the left. Oh, you mean like, okay. Well, that's the question is do you want to know at the beginning where you're trying to get? I mean, that's good game design, supposedly, right? And I say supposedly because often supposed good game design is actually bad game design. But because you didn't really do anything to earn this, is the downside, right? It's like, oh, I got to see another screen, but I didn't do anything to earn it. Whereas if you get up here, you did something to earn it. But the thing is, by the time you get here, you're done. Now, on the other hand, if we don't do this at all, then you get a purple beam going to somewhere mysterious, and that's pretty cool, right? Like, oh, where does it go? I mean, it's not the coolest place for it to go. It's just a little Roomba. But you know what I'm saying. If the hallway goes up in dead ends, but you can see the target room. So you mean just so I'm clear, you mean this, right? Or something like that? Or do you mean from back here? Do you mean like this? Or do you mean like way down here? I don't know about that. The beam is blocked by a stone at the time they open that path. I see. Well, I mean, it kind of suggests that you push it this way, but you don't have to. We could actually put the level there, right? One north of where you unlock the blue blocker thing. What? I don't know what you're saying. You unlock that blue blocker and it would give you a dead end hall. Oh, so you mean you're saying this? I see. So this is the question: is it better? Is it better at the beginning or the ending? Yeah, there's a lot of blue blockers on this screen. That is for sure. I need blue pages. Blue pages. I kind of want to give it to you at the beginning. I'm not sure about this decision. I'm not sure. But like that's kind of neat, right? Yeah, I'm feeling this version. I appreciate the suggestion. We might change it later, but I'm feeling this one. I mean, if you really want to taunt people, we could have this passageway go up and then stop. Right. That's kind of stupid, but yeah. You think it's better at the end since you just imagine a lot of players will forget about it. Forget about it. Yeah, we'll just see how playtesters deal with this. I mean, the other thing about this is if you do forget about it for now, you would see it on the overhead map later at least. It would kind of spoil the smoothness of the sequence, but you know, you know. Okay, reel it in. Oh, this level. This level. Um, all right. So that is there, the infamous swimming pool level, which we have edited many a time. What are my notes on this? See Patrick's note about place in the sequence. Not super special compared to the levels that are already in the mirrors and stones. Wait, what? That's not a note about the place in the sequence. Maybe I meant to do. Okay, let's just see. It's a tricky level a little bit. What are the other levels? I guess the question is who deserves to be the final boss level on this screen? That is the question we are confronting. Is it that one? Is it this one? No. No. Probably not. Is it this one? Could be this one. Maybe not. Is it this one? I mean, maybe it's this one. I could see swapping these. The thing about new slam is the reason it's new slam is because we had so many versions of this level that didn't work and were miserable failures. Do you still get George W. Bush when you Google for miserable failure? I doubt it. George W. Bush. Okay. So you still get it, even though what you get is them denying that it's a thing. Yeah, the problem with long hallway and then there's a fence is just people will think that's the puzzle somehow, right? Okay. I think the boss level should be new slam. So we're gonna trade these. We're gonna Paula trade these. Okay, so what? This unlocks both of these. Okay, let's just think about what do we want from first principles. Here's a linear sequence. Get the stone, go there, which is not that hard. It's a little tweaky, maybe. Um, go there. Do we like this as a sequence? Make it happen? Wider ocean? I mean, having a 4 level long challenge is, I think, fine. Um, so then we go there. I mean, okay, so I solve the level, and then I guess this was my intended way to do this, right? So that's fine. So I go there. I solve the level. Back when you played this, there was a lot of stuff about putting the stone right here, which I don't know, isn't that good. Um, so now we want, I don't know, something like this. Is that in the right spot? Oh, well, no, surely no. This is also surely no. Oh, it's fine. So we do that. Boom. And we are able to leave. We are free to go. So now we have conspicuous gray square up there that I've been ignoring, right? Conspicuous gray square is not even diagonal. Oh, but it is diagonal to the hole. So that's the thing is where like I could do it this way. That seems that seems sketch, but it's fine because I could do it this way, the same way again. I almost feel like this should be wider. The screen would be better. But my goal right now is not to work on this screen. But like if this was like a 5 wide nubbin or something, it's just making all the geometry work out might be hard. All right. I think that works. Then I go here and I solve it. Boom. Boom. Approved. Next. Bon Voyage. That's one we're literally looking at right now. I'll leave that open while we discuss. That's one Patrick's working on. Um, River Diversion, Dragon Clock Overworlds. Wow. That might be everything for now, guys. I think we take the W on those changes. Yeah, so there's a few little stragglers to think about, but um, not too bad. Spoop, spoop, spoop. All right. So the question is, do we keep working on the game? Do we take a little break? How long have we been streaming? 3 hours. That's a good Pomodoro, right? 3 hours. Could the water use more layers of depth? No. No, it cannot. Should probably stretch your spine. Well, that's not the worst idea. What shall we do? I'm feeling a little tired. I put in a good day's work. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Hmm. You play a little cards. Is the sun still messing me up in the morning? I'm not sure. I need to bust out like my Aura ring or do some kind of sleep tracker thing to see how much I'm actually sleeping. What I did last night, I did an experiment, um, and I played a really long, it was like a 7 hour long, you know, like ambience YouTube video. And I slept through, I did get up once for 5 minutes in the middle of the night, but I slept for more than the 7 hours. But I didn't really feel rested. So maybe the video was like agitating me or whatever, right? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I'm still paying my stupid Aura Ring subscription just in case I get it out and put it on. So maybe I will do that. All right, we're going to play at least one round of cards and then we'll evaluate. I feel like that might be the end of the workday there. I mean, there's always more to do, but I did a lot today. You have a baby waking you up every 2 to 3 hours. You need to have the baby stored so far away that you can't hear. No, it's not. It's not funny. I I don't know exactly how my baby situation went, but I think that I had parents who basically completely ignored me. Well, most of the time, and it probably wasn't very good, honestly. Probably wasn't very good. Okay, so I'm looking at all these red cards, and there's a 20 in there, which could go on this 19. If the blue four, I mean, there's also this tutu. Who doesn't want to wear a tutu? But this four, three, five, that kind of sucks. So maybe that goes in a separate hole. But like this gold four just goes right there, right? And we don't really have a place for the green four that I see. I mean, it would be here. Now, 9, 10, 11, 12 is a little bit 13. That's the other thing that's kind of going on, but we don't have places to put these cards that I see. So I'm just going to do this one. And then now we could do like 3, 4, either way, but I think like if I just throw the 4 in the middle, then 6 up, 20 on the ninth. No, 6 in the middle first. 2 goes. 6 up, 4 in the middle, 20 on the 19, 6, 7, 8, and then we have a one bagger jack and a one bagger 4. That's not great. That's not great. We lost our slot at that point, but it is a thing that we could do. Or we could try to get the 21 somehow. Oh, actually, we could trade the jack for a 2 arcana. Um, I mean, okay. Let's just see real quick. Is there anything else? 13, not seeing anything there. Green 4. Yeah, this 5 doesn't have it. 6, 6, 4. Kind of buried. 15, kind of buried. Under some of the same cards, we're already thinking about moving anyway. Yeah, so if we get this jack one bagger, we're not that far from getting these twos, although it may not be easy. 2 to 8 hearts, you mean cups? That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't. I mean, they don't magically all go. Like I have to do some stuff to make them go. That's what I'm talking about. And I'm just going to do it. I don't have a better idea. Oh, geez. They don't even. Hold on. I fucked up real bad. This might be game over. Oh, no. Okay. The thing I didn't see is that if I had this 2 pop, then Jack goes over here and then 4 goes on the 5. The problem is because I did these in the wrong order, I might just be dead. Because 2 won't pop. Two won't pop. Okay. I could trade that in case that helps me, which it doesn't. Eight and 6 look a lot alike, guys. I don't know what to say. Yeah, now I really don't. That was a very locked up starting board. It was really weird. It would have been cool to get that right, but I think I messed it up. Okay, let's just do this. Yeah, I am tired. I am running on suboptimal IQ today. I can feel it. But it's pretty cool. Like, oh, I can still get a lot of good things done, even though my brain doesn't have enough brain in it today. So we have like 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Arcana, right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. And that'll give somewhere for this blue 7 to go. The only problem is this gold 8 doesn't really have anywhere to go. But like I could put this in the middle, 7 on the 8, 4 on the 5, 9, 10 on the 11. And then 7, 8 on the 9, 10, 11. And then 8 up, 6 on that, blue 7 on blue 6. And then we kind of have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, sort of. But this gold 8 will eat our slot if we do that. You mostly feel super tired and unrested most of the time. Well, feeling rested is very important. I mean, no joke, dude. It matters a lot. Here's a different option. 7 in the middle, 8 on the 9-10, 7 on the 8-9-10, 5 on the 4, king on the queen, 2 on the 1, 2 pops, 2 pops, 3 pops, 3 pops. And then I don't know, 6, 5, 4 on the 6. Flip that onto the 11. I think this is the way to do it. We still lose our slot, but I think, I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter. I'm just going to do it. I don't see anything else. This is YOLO night. Okay, what did I say? I said this. 7 in the middle, 7 on the 8, 5 on the 4. King on the... No. 7, 8 on the 9, 10. King on the queen. Yeah. And then we're not that far from getting 2 and 0 here. All right, I'm just going to do this. 7, 8, 9, 10. 5 on the 4. King on the queen. 2 on the 1. Okay. So now we can do this. Or we can get gold 2. Gold 2 might be good. So we could go 5, 4 on the 6 and then flip the 7, 8, 9, 10 on the 11. And then we still have this gold 8 blocker, but once we get rid of that, 6 goes on there and blue 7 goes on the 6. How likely is it to get rid of gold 8 blocker? 7 is kind of buried, especially when we put the 5, 4 on it. And the 3's down here. Where's 9? Gold 9. Not that good. Okay, or we go the other way. 6 on the 5, 4. And then red 6 on red 5. And then 2 goes. And then we have jack, which we don't have much to do with, honestly. Okay, right now we have green 9, 10, by the way. I don't see what to do with that. Except if we put 6 to the right, 5 on the 6, and then 17 up, 4 on the 5. Like, that doesn't really help us. Red 6 on 5, 2 pops, blue jack up. 7 gold on 6. 3, yeah, I like that. Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, we still have 1 baggers, but 3 1 baggers better than 2 1 baggers. Okay. We're not that far. Like 7 goes on 6. Like we have 6, 7, 8, 10 jack. That kind of goes together somehow. We could get another 1 bagger if this 8, 7 was in the opposite order, because we could go 10 on the 9, king up, 8, 7 on green 9. But that is not how it is. Oh, 4 pops if we can get rid of 17. Okay, we could trade 7. Since we have 3 one-baggers, we're going to do this, that, and that. And then we could do that. Right? And then we could do that. And then we could do... Oh, no, we can't. Oh, yes, we can. Oh, yes, we can. Boom. All right. Turned out the person in the shop was me. Well, I probably don't have the most wins in the world at this game. There is probably some old grandma somewhere who's got like 73,800 wins, right? We have so many options at this point, dude. I mean, we won, right? Kind of doesn't matter what we do at this point. Although I probably have thrown in the past after saying such a thing or believing it. What's our, let's not get 13'd. Okay, let's avoid getting 13'd. There we go. Good card, good card. $21.20, blue 2, 0-1, red 7 on 8, green 10 on 9. No, on 8. Because of this 7-8 here. 10 on 11. I mean, there's a lot of things. Okay, I'm going to start by doing this, which is a little bit counter because we're we're covering the 10. Okay, I realize. I realize that this was sus. We're going to go here, we're going to go there, we're going to go there. Now we're covering the 3. Hmm. Let's So we've got 9 in the middle of Jack Queen, and then we've got green 9 in the middle of 7 8. So let's clean these up. All right. Yeah, every game of this is winnable. It is documented somewhere that that is the case. I forget where. So we throw the 4 in the hole. 2 goes, 21 goes. 16 up, 20 goes. 6 over here. 16 back down. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna YOLO. I just sometimes you gotta YOLO. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, because we get the 3 and the 4 now. It's great. It's great. It's great. Great. I mean, we could get 2 gold. Three. Now we just do this. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. And then do that. Do that. Why not? Why not just do that? Queen. Easy clap. At this point, I just like try moving random cards and expecting things to pop off, and I'm like, why aren't they moving? Easy clap. Your parents love solitaire. I mean, warning, this game is hard. The game is very hard. Cards don't just fly off the board randomly. We kind of want this 1-3-2 situation. Doesn't look super easy to get. Oh, well. I'm going to YOLO. We're going to do 9, 10, 11, 12. Right? So what was I seeing? 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't remember now. Wait. Wilbur. 7 in the hole, queen on the jack. 9, 10, 11, 12 over here. And we have green 7 sitting here. And we can trade that for 15 Arcana onto the 8. Right? 15 Arcana is now in the hole. And I don't know. We could do something with this. The problem is this gold queen is annoying. Right? Obviously, we can do jack 10, 9. Okay, what if I do the jack 10, 9 first and have the gold queen in the hole? Okay, gold queen is in the hole. I lift it up. Green 7's in the hole. Queen on the jack. 9, 10, 11 on the 12. $15 on the 14, which is now clear. 7 on the 8. Gold queen comes back down. I mean, we still lose our slot, but I'm losing track. I don't have full IQ tonight. So we're just going to do this, and we're going to trust that maybe something will happen that we can do something with. And that might not actually be true. Right? So from here we go 7, queen on the jack, 9, 10, 11 on the 12. 15 on the 14. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. I mean, the alternative, we could like free up this 6 and stuff, but that doesn't really help us. All right. 7 on the 8. All right, so we have YOLO'd. Now the problem is we could put jack 10, 9 under the queen, and then that's like game over, right? We don't want to do that. If we could put this 7 somewhere, 3 would pop off. Jack 10, 9 goes on the 8, and then the queen goes on there. But blue 7 is really a dismal prospect. Now we could lift the queen. We could put queen jack in the hole. 7 green on 8 green. And then we almost like could get 1, 2, 3, but we just need a little hole for flippy flips. And then all our problems would be solved if we could do that. We could almost lift the queen, go jack 10-9, jack on the queen, 9 on the 8. The problem is this 7 doesn't go anywhere. It's tragic. Maybe kind of screwed here. Literally 0 bananas. Listen, I have bananas at home. I don't have 374 bananas, but I did eat one at the start of this stream out of like the 7 or 8 bananas that I have. I think we're dead here again, guys. I don't see how to solve this. I went into Whole Foods yesterday to get snacks. And there are a lot of potato chip companies that make their chips with avocado oil now, which is why you hear me munching on potato chips. They got the message. They're like, look, it's going to be at least 4 years till we can get these people out of office and feed people poison seed oils again. So we gotta do something for the next 4 years, right? Okay. I mean, we probably want these low cards here. That's what I imagine. Actually, if we get the 1920, these all go anyway, and we would stack them the other way so they pop off. I mean, 4 over here. And then just... I mean, we almost have 0, 1, 2, right? I mean, here, let's just do this. This is a little bit of a YOLO, but like, how can it not work out, right? Look at that 2 there. And we get so many cards for that YOLO, right? Who needs reading ahead and making sure you don't lose, guys? That's old fashioned. Now you're supposed to vibe card. Supposed to vibe card. We all know this. Local Starbucks finally started having glass. Ours have porcelain cups. I don't know about glass. That sounds weird. You mean for cold drinks? Or like what's going on there? Boom. Boom. Cold drinks. Okay. And plates. Right on. If only the snacks at Starbucks were not complete horrible trash now. Remember when they bought La Boulange and they had kind of degraded La Boulange snacks for a couple years? And they just got worse and worse. Pepperidge Farm remembers. When they shut down the actual La Boulange stores that had actual good snacks. That was just one of the worst disasters ever. Which Starbucks CEO was that under that happened? Hmm. Not seeing anything obvious. I mean, nobody outside San Francisco knew what La Boulange was, but it was like it was a coffee shop with really good pastries. There are other places in the Bay Area that are actually better now. But at the time, La Boulange was baller. This looks very scrambled. Okay, let's do this. I wasn't seeing this very quickly for some reason. There we go. Entropy reduction. The problem with eating potato chips is now I've got potato chip dust on my mouse. And we don't want that. We don't want it. All right. I'm going to do a little bit of a YOLO here. There's probably something more obvious to do, but like I said, I'm operating on subclinical IQ right now. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. Oh, that wasn't even a YOLO for some reason. I thought that was going to be a YOLO. All right, let's do that. Um, I don't know. Let's get 15. We don't want 15 as our last card. 14 is very buried. But you know, we can take care of these things. That was an unnecessary YOLO right there. That was just me flipping stuff around. All right. So hopefully we can just do this. It's fine. I just wanted to get at this 14 for when I get at this 15. Actually, no, 14 is good, right? But we're just worried about the 13. But if 14 is the absolute last, then we're okay. I just might have done a lot of YOLO damage here. Oh, we're fine. All right. Should I put this in place? Oh, we got to do this. Um, all right. It's very tangled up. It's very tangled up. Let's get rid of this. Okay, so I don't want to get 13'd. I don't mind getting Temperance as our last card. But the problem is we might be screwed. No, I think if we do that, yeah, it just has to come off in order. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. Cards are flying everywhere. Cards are flying everywhere. Stay hydrated. Dude, why did he put stay hydrated in this game? Okay, we got 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. We got 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 Arcana. Okay, let's take the free 3, 4, 5. That's the only thing that makes sense to do with that. So we got a three-way cycle. 4, 16 on the 15, 8 on the 9, 4 here. I mean, that kind of makes our 10 sad for the 0, but whatever. We chose. Okay, so if we throw 8 in the hole, we get 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Arcana is a sticking point. But once we have that, we have 8 in the hole. 2, 3, 4, 5 go. 4 goes on the 5. 7 goes on the 8. And then blue 8 goes on the 7. Or we take 0, 1, etc. So that just works. That just works. In fact, we go this way. Now we could have 0, 1, 2, 3 pretty easily. In fact, we put this on the jack. That's the fact jack. That's the fact jack. And then we do this. And we go 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we put that on the 3, 4. And then we just get rid of it all anyway. Who wants those cards? I certainly don't. Get rid of these. Do this. I mean, we won. We won. Probably, maybe. Possibly, maybe. What's 16? The tower. See, we've got a bad stack here, is the problem. So we got to do this. There we go. So 10 is the wheel. 12 is hang. Yeah, let's get rid of that. All right. Cool. We are victorious yet again. Cards seem to be flying off randomly. That's how it is when you're like on win 1459. 9 on the 8, 8, 9, 10, right? 0, 1, 2, 4, 5. Eh. So this 8, 7 is retrograde to the 9 and gives us 21. And then we put that on the 10, get 20. Put these, we get 0. And then I kind of want to YOLO the king to get 1 and 2, because once we do that, we got queen and 10, and we can do like queen, jack, 10, 9 all together, right? But is that enough of a reason to YOLO without looking at the entire rest of the board to see if there are any moves we can do? No, that is not the way to play. Also, we kind of want the 6 out from under the 9 so that we can go 5, 4, right? Right. But when I look at what cards pop next, that's the main thing I see is 1, 2. And actually, if I YOLO the king, it's not that hard because queen, jack. I'm just going to do it. You're saying you can YOLO safely, and I don't even know what your sequence is that you're saying, but we're going to do it. Yeah, oh, because this just goes, I mean, yeah, this just goes here and there. All right. So now, if we want this 6, we can just throw this in one of our copious free slots. Copious free slots. All right. For some reason, whenever I say copious free slots, I remember an old episode of Beavis and Butthead where they're in Las Vegas. Talking to an old grandma. All right. So if I do this, I do this, I do that, I do that. Okay. Okay. I mean, It's a little bit scrambled still. Look at these twos hiding in here the whole time. What do we do about them? Where's green 5? I don't see green 5. There it is. That's kind of a mess. All right, 3 goes next. 19 goes next. I mean, really, this is the thing to attack here. But we kind of just got to do something here. I mean, this kind of sucks. Hope I didn't just lose. Oh, yes, we can do this. Good call. Good call, and then we're good. Well, good-ish. We are good-ish. And we're home free. Pretty much. Just got to do some menial sorting tasks to make room. Oh, I don't want to get 13'd. We saved ourselves from getting 13'd. All right, 1460. Okay, it's probably close to bedtime. I have a moral choice for the people. Even more serious than the moral choice in BioShock. People kept telling me. I watched the beginning of Andor season 2, and I was like, this show is terrible. And people kept telling me, no, it gets good. It just sucks in the beginning. I have now watched up to episode 6 of Andor season 2, which, as far as I know, is half the season. It's still awful. Is that the good part? Am I supposed to be in the good part now? Can I stop watching? Is my question. Season 2 is bad. I agree so far, but everyone was like, no, it gets really good. There's no payoff. I mean, it's worse than that, dude. Like the entire episode 6 was like, hey, you know that stuff in The Last Jedi about how the ship captain was ordering everybody around nonsensically because she's a girl boss? Let's do that. And let's give people orders that don't make any sense. And let's have someone dramatically die in a way that doesn't make any sense at all because we're liberals who don't understand guns. We just know that guns are bad. Like, it's so terrible. We had episodes 1 to 3, which was the illegal alien arc. And then we have episodes 4 to 6, which is the guns are bad arc in Star Wars. I just can't. I can't do it. It's good in the way that Severance season 2 is good, which is to say it's actually bad. Well, that sounds somewhat accurate, except it seems even worse than Severance season 2 to me, dude. It's like bad. Like the dude, they're doing the heist, and the way the heist goes awry is the random bystander from the meeting last episode, who they know is on their fucking side, gets into a standoff with young teen guy who girl boss said you shouldn't have a gun, but he has a gun because guns are bad. Right? The Rebel Alliance in Star Wars that's bombing the tanks wants you to not have guns because guns are bad. Like, that's where they're at. And like, okay, and you can't possibly have a gun without then irresponsibly drawing it and then shooting someone who's like way down the street, shooting that person fatally who only just showed up to be the lesbian interest because you have to have that in a Disney show now, 1 episode ago. And nobody remembers who she is. She's like someone from the first season or whatever. Like, it's so many bad things stacked on top of each other. I couldn't even. And then, like, what are they looting from the tank? I think it was like a bunch of rifles. So you're like, your whole thesis is you bumpkin rebels are too stupid to have guns, but we're stealing a bunch of guns for you. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know. It was so bad. And of course, where is the main character, Cassian Andor, during this? Well, he left because he magically knew that the guy would shoot somebody accidentally with a gun. So he's back on a totally different planet, not where any of this is going down. So in the first 3 episode arc, he was just off lost with squabbling village rebels while everybody else was in a different sector of the galaxy. That's really good storytelling. And then episodes 4 through 6, he makes a token visit to this planet for like one dinner and then leaves. He's only in the place where the story arc goes for like a fraction of 1 episode every time. Like, what are they doing? Like why do I want to see him be depressed with his drug addict girlfriend around their apartment for 3 episodes? Yeah, random guy walked into the heist who is not only their ally. If you remember the meeting, this guy was ultra hardliner. He was like, "We need the evidence now that this is fucking an imperial military base, right?" He was like the most hardline, and they were having to shut him up. So all the kid had to do was say like, "Yeah, dude, check it out. Check it out. We ambushed their convoy." Like it made beyond no sense. Like why did they even make it be that guy from the meeting? Why didn't they make it be a guard? It could have been a guard, right? Like the Empire is doing this because they want a confrontation. Like the I don't I actually know someone who would know how this was written, and I should ask him because like I don't fucking understand. I don't understand how you end up with this as your script. I just don't get it. Like, how do you mess it up that bad? Like, you don't. And then, so what exactly is supposed to have happened? Like, the guy who's actually their buddy and would love what they're doing, like, gets into an altercation with this other guy who's got a gun on him, and like, somehow the guy causes him to panic and shoots, but doesn't hit the big, broad shouldered, burly dude. It hits little, love interest lady 37 yards down the street. More than that. Like she went off in the other direction. Like I don't even know. Like that's the thing. Liberals all think you can't hit anyone with a gun. Like nobody should have guns because you can't even hit someone who's 5 feet away. That's one of the arguments. And then they make a show where you hit someone who's like a mile away accidentally. And that's the big dramatic, like, it's so bad. It's it's unbelievably bad. They kept showing that guy so you thought he was a double agent or something. I mean, maybe he was a double agent and they cut it from the script or whatever, but like just have it be a guard. Like what? But then also just have it be an alter. Like why? Like look, the whole plot of this 3 episode arc is that the Empire wants this to turn into a big mess and a stink. And that's the natural thing to happen. Like you have a little bit of a conflict there. Some people on both sides get killed. It's a big mess and a stink. It's in all the papers. That's what they want. But they don't have any guards that show up. And then they're just letting them steal all the stuff. And then the drama comes from random love interest lady who just showed up, gets accidentally shot. Like that's like nerfing your script like 5 times in a row on top of you. Like I don't understand how you get there. I seriously don't. Unless the only way that I think that you get there is if the writers room is like, guys, we've got to get all the social messages into our show, and we just need to make events that happen around the social messages, right? Like That's the only way that I can imagine that you end up there. It's so bad. 37 yards with a rifle. I don't even know. No, I don't even know how far it was. It was further than 37 yards, but it was like an accidental hit with a single pistol shot, right? Like it was so stupid. It's just unbelievable. Like they didn't even have her approach this altercation so that it even makes sense that she got shot. It was just like the guy had an ND, and then this woman somewhere on the street somewhere who had nothing to do with this episode that was going down got shot, and that's the big dramatic thing that happened. Like, what? You're fired. I'm sorry, you're fired as a writer. You're fired. All right, I'm going to stop complaining about how bad this show is. Oh my god. All right, have a good night. I'm going to go to bed as well. I got meetings tomorrow. You which watched War of the Worlds. The War of the Worlds pitch meeting made it look like one of the worst movies ever made. I mean, Andor season 2 is bad, but it seems like War of the Worlds is probably worse. I don't know. All right, thanks everybody. See you later. Thanks for hanging out and working on the game.